must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot.
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I am Groot.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. You should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
What is...
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't. What do you think?
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy, where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Kwevet Knowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo received warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Нет. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the Flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. but my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He's surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in Knowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
We're taking fire!
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge.
Got a piece of that guy! Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
More than that Ravager was worth.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
Pathetic.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5 of you.
Ain't a bad question.
I am Groot.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Finish them.
We're just getting started. Damage report.
Stop getting ahead, there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Cheap shot!
Guys, I think you sent the non-lethal legion.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
There's an art to this, Rocket. We're artists.
These guys have really bad timing.
Another problem for our pile of problems. Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours.
Only one lethal
I
main
would
brain
love
left.
that. One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Woo! Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Drop out and get a
Still
better
you.
angle if it gets too hot. Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked!
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skull Shoot us the worst flarkin' timing.
Morons! Protect our ports!
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Feel bad, Guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Starting to feel the whole galaxy!
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR!
Ah!
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive
He's really pissing me off!
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege.
You okay in there, Cap?
it. Stay still and I'll show you.
Just kill them already!
There's an art to this!
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splain to the deadliest woman in the galaxy! We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah! We were a ship wash and a wax when this is all over.
Right after you patched up all the holes.
I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut!
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our skies are yellow. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I am Groot.
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
The hunter must choose quickly, little one.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
Rocket!
Oh, right, she's, dead. Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
Does that say Nova Prime? Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Perhaps we should try another menu.
Just pick something, Peter.
Hello? Quill? Anybody home?
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
We are aware of the current threat, but
and devote no resources toward fighting it.
I am Groot.
congratulations on your decision to join the Corps.
To
To begin, state your full name,
designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Please state your celestial body.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work.
Finally,
In a
you have
few
to?
words,
describe what made you want to join Knowhere.
Because
I
I'm a
want to
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Nope.
No touchy.
All right, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas?
The
allocation of resources for direct
communication with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Only one application per cycle is permitted.
And you cannot resume a cancelled
Application.
How about future crime?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom
Makes all future crimes irrelevant.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Cadet Nicolette Gold's communication privileges
are suspended while we investigate
her
her
involvement in unsanctioned cult
activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
This menu again?
Centurion Co-Rel's personal communicator
Has either been destroyed or disabled.
disabled and could not be reached.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
Nova
Nova number 11249-44396
is out of
our sensor range and unavailable for
contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
Corbin Day is missing in action
And unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, helpline.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
And communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
We
are sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos
is currently missing and
is
assumed
assumed dead.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him, and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
If you pick Kree, Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off. Better than Kree. Not much better, but better.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Due to the imminent termination of civilization,
we are unable to open new cases.
cases.
Do you think turning ourselves in would get their attention?
Connecting.
To banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who
encounter it.
In
Less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single
Star frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The World Mind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya, they're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Well, because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking
undertaking
a search protocol at this time is
advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw
draw
closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the
Preservation
preservation
of
of
Xandarian culture. All else
is
is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
Advanced
advanced.
knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
Directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
Models.
Then update your models.
We
We
cannot
cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's
enemy's
nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source
Is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not
not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why they fail.
You're scared. Yeah, you met a math problem that you don't understand and you're running away from it.
Fear is an emotional reaction.
Disputable.
We do not experience emotion, therefore
We cannot be afraid.
Why are you running then?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Yeah,
of...
yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G superintelligence, not an infinite loop.
We recognize that you are displeased with our
Decision
decisions.
to leave. However, your
Our emotional state is not our
primary
primary.
concern. We
We
did
did not
not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search
search
of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to
to
stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War,
Great. So no one?
we
We
are
are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
conclusion we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell,
guardians
Guardians.
of the galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off. Quill? Quill?
I see it!
Son of a schmack!
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know!
Matriarch's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
I'm Groot.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys!
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Hey,
Here to yell at me some more?
what? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Stop humming!
Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? Ugh, I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so... badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he... disagreed. So, I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
I am Groot.
Because I told you about it. I said, Groot, remind me to something in the sensor notes.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I remembered most.
Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent just... Try to get some rest if you can.
Hey, Groot, did you ever find the pack of
Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Ugh. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh!
Weird hair.
What? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was... fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here? So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Good enough for me.
Seriously, Rocket, you don't feel weird coming back here after...
Focus on what's happening now, Quill. What's done is done. Right now, ship needs fixing.
Ain't the only thing that needs fixing.
We'll cross that bridge when Groot makes it.
I really need to ask Knowhere about this later. Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts.
Yeah, almost forgot about that.
All the more reason to find those spare parts, fix the ship, and scram.
All right, Rocket, church aside. What's your plan once we get out?
First, we get to the Shatari installation Gamora found. Second, we find a modular security grid. Third, find a Turing safe with a Quantagonal label.
Got it. Modular, hexagon, grid? Be nice while we're running errands, all right? And please, Stay out of my cabin. Wonder if we should bring her back to where we found her later. This place is making me nervous.
More nervous than when you yelled at me to go fix stuff?
All right. Not my proudest moment.
Understatement.
I really needed a break. Thank you, I guess, for letting me...
There, let's go!
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Run! Faster! Nobody hurts my friend!
It's too fast, Peter!
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody? It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You were supposed to be a hero. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
No! This is all wrong!
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense!
We can't keep running away from our problems.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You're supposed to be a hero.
Leave me alone! Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill! Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay,
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Answer, will ya?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing!
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it. What are you thinking, Quill?
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you!
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
Blah, 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 blah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry! La-da-da. Worry, be happy, guys! Got no place to lay your...
I wrote, something, note for note. Peter, do I really have to do this? I mean...
Don't you worry!
Do-do-do. okay. Come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked!
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
I am Groot.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
I am Groot.
Oh, and how do you
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
in a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Prama.
More religious nutjobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Knowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister and
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Is there anything we need to know here, Gamora, about what we're getting into?
Lamentis is a refuge. There are no weapons, no conflicts. The priests, they live in the now. They never accept the promise.
We've seen firsthand what happens to people who don't.
So,
Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I have lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Hi, guys.
Yes!
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. Or is it Omfad who teaches me later? Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on Knowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
I am Groot!
And we're in!
What are we looking...
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. And it only happens here. Watch out!
Double flark!
Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet. Gamora, I saw the cutest little doll when I was on Knowhere. You'd love it. No, wait. You aren't gonna like it.
Well, which is it?
I guess that'll depend on who you are when you're there.
lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here.
Hi-ya! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around and find another way.
Mantis, any chance Drax can...
Green Meanie cannot be burdened. It takes all my mental fortitude to keep him enmeshed in lies. One misstep, and I lose him, and then he kills us all.
Any ideas, Gamora?
Only one. I don't think he can help us right now.
Nope. Draxy Waxy's under my spell.
Groot, maybe if we all push together...
I am Groot.
He says...
He says it would need Green Meanie's help, but Green Meanie can't help. Until you help him.
What do you think, Rocket?
I think you need someone big and strong and green to knock it down.
Oh, no. I can't make Green Meanie do that.
Okay, team. Pretty clear we can't rely on Drax. Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
Hi-ya! Giddy up!
The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore.
I am Groot.
All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
Priests never talk much about this.
Oh, they wouldn't.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem, not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
It's a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
This can't...
Knock him off, bud!
Look at this thing's tail!
What are the odds he lost it just like Stumpy?
Maybe it's stowed away in the Milano!
Aw, like a puppy following us home. Now's your chance, Gamora! Stick it to him! This thing doesn't belong in a cave!
It's where it's supposed to be! Unless
Okay.
it isn't!
I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forkin' deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready.
What the fuck?
There's two of them!
Two of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? New best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
Drax
tracks about now!
This won't hurt!
Unify him, Bruce!
Oh, never mind, you're busy!
Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave!
Oh, you have no idea!
Watch your butts!
Maybe they're just really excited to see us!
Don't hold your breath!
Ha-ha! Too slow!
Not for lack of trying!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Are we sure they ain't related?
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too. Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimated yourself, Gamora.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
I am Groot.
Yes, caring for Cammy. Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a long story.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
Tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or was. Still is. Something.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever. Smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back!
I don't think this is the one.
did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
Of course Little Fuzzy cared. Under that angry exterior is a heart of gold. We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing it is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
Oh, there's nothing regular about the way they resonate, Little Fuzzy.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in Knowhere, did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Do you even have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes! But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Here goes nothing! Scott! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Larkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No. I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
What if the whole place collapses?
Then at least we wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Did she or
Rocket, don't! Rocket!
Feels like I see this a lot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Make it run! Oh! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where's the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail, is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starguy! Are you Spartan? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Starguy! Oh, just remembered one of my favorite Priest Upon Us stories about this place. A group of naive explorers wandering through the cave and get lost forever.
Which timeline is that from?
Maybe it's about us!
No more stories, Mantis.
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This isn't possible!
I thought I never see these markers again!
I'd hoped I never would! These lizard freaks need to go!
Couldn't agree with you more!
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Some timelines we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know the ones I'm talking about, Starguy?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes! What I don't get is why they be here!
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline? Chitauri messed with bioweapons.
Popped another one!
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Called it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey! At least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey! Anyone notice that this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing.
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
We didn't rob her just so we could pay it back.
Quill! Ow! Peter! Can you get to him? Get the point!
Thanks, Quill! That was close!
Don't mention it!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Anyone else smell yarrow?
Nice one, Groot! Show these monster lovers who's boss!
Drax owes me a new sword when this is done!
Yeah! Good luck with that! Anyone else feel like this fog has a mind of its own? Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified Nova weirdos too!
Ah, that would be worse! Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the problem is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it! What's next, Peter?
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of people!
We're definitely going the right way, right?
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him! I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
So did one of our own, remember?
This marking fog is probably gonna give me hives!
I don't want to think about that right now! Come on, put him down! Round him
This
up,
is how
you!
it's done! If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
That goes double for me!
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier! Rocket! Go wild! Man! What else can this place possibly throw at us?
Oh, I would rather not find out!
For once, I agree with Rocket!
This is what you get for making us come to this fucking cave!
And making Drax talk to me about religion! Time to shred him!
I'll enjoy this!
Okay, this is officially too weird!
This is the point!
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
Something will be destroyed!
Danger close, Rocket!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my vision.
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with. Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up. More than rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. They're rock people.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Wipe them out!
What was that word?
To the bone! Not big conversationalists, these ones!
Set it free!
If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now! I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
I'll need to get out of this cave too!
Yo!
Blow them away, Rocket! Stop them! Does everything in this cave want to kill us?
I'm on it!
Suits me just fine! Be careful! You ain't so quick yourself!
Maybe they're a different dialect!
I am Groot.
If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now!
Mantis! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
Little late for that question!
What's that, Peter?
Groot! Hakamura! Run him through!
Who would want to live in this hole?
Hey! At least the rent's cheap!
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure! Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people.
I am Groot.
I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either. Guys.
I know, little fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon!
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. But those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Damn what?
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Like the Catathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice.
That's one big beanstalk. Guys do without me.
Yeah, where, oh where, when we get another gun?
Here's the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
I could try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out. You could try to ask it to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plants. See? I told you. seeing us die horribly?
Just like that!
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation, Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now!
So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an earth hero?
Kinda. Basically, he plants some magic beans and they grow into this giant plant, which, obviously, he climbs.
You don't know where to get magic beans, you big galoot.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep. Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction.
I am Groot.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
I am Groot.
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Right about there.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
No, it ain't none of their business.
I am Groot.
What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
I am Groot.
Groot wants to know how much longer.
Easy, Green Meanie. They'll figure it out.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing, buddy. You're a valued member of the team.
Nice shot, Peter!
Oh, thanks.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
Give her a life life.
That's why they call me Star-Lord. Let my rocket go!
Huh?
From Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
I am Groot.
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
But what now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
I am Groot.
Has he always been able to do
I
that?
am Groot.
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy.
I am Groot.
No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
I am...
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just... The lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Ooh, this part. Ooh.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it is.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me.
Moore's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
What do you know? Hellraisers!
I know what I heard!
At least this time wasn't that... never mind.
This is like a bad dream!
Nice
goons go
here.
splat like cartoons!
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
It's definitely those jellies from Seknarf. I can hear their spiky things shooting out.
What do you know? Rocket's right.
Hey, that was right too. Wipe them out, Rocket!
It's tight in here! What's your fire?
Easier said than done. Slice and dice!
Cut to the chase!
Someone get rid of the thing!
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jet! This getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Can we go back? Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Chitari? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
I'm with Groot. And Chitari. I'll never forget those things as long as I live.
This ain't no time to gloat. It's like Amina said, something's messing with us. Well, watch it!
I can't see the way through!
End them all!
Bust out the smartphone! How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Yeah, I hear it. But what is it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
Ugh, it's Chitari. We know it is. Rocky! Go wild!
Was it something we said?
Never see it coming!
How do I keep guessing right?
Maybe that's the problem!
That's gotta feel cathartic!
Rocket! Safety's off!
This is like a maze with no exit!
Definitely starting to feel like a rat.
Yeah, I hear it. But what is it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the Flark and scutbags that have tried to kill us recently.
Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right.
Shh. Right about what?
Shh.
There's a new way out!
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source? It's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes! Sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starguy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Tough to say what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance.
Okay. One last time! It's fine!
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You were on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches. Get the point? Can't we make it create something friendly?
It would just make the evil version of it like these guys. tracks again!
Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
You get that, Peter?
Yeah! Tell me about the statue! Rocket! Do your thing!
That base is in need of some deconstructive surgery!
You're the one who wanted to blow stuff up!
Nobody beats the Scorpion! At least not this time!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Rocket! Blast him!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Let's see those brands! Gamora, slice them up!
Feel
The
this?
shadow cells will never stop! Will never die! Until you kill the source!
A giant face, Peter! Peter!
Find a way to destroy the statue! The face of 1,000 lies!
Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me!
In all timelines, the spooky statue is the source of the fog!
This has got my name on it!
Oh, I can feel the tension building! Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
Good to see you lively tracks again!
Too bad he's trying to kill us!
Rocket! If we just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in! Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me!
Yeah. Never thought I'd say it, but evil me looks
Little
good!
Fuzzy, now is the time for explosions!
Head on a swivel!
Rocket, you'll fit, right?
Got the wrong guy.
Rocket, would you mind?
As if.
Rocket, I got you. This is a job for the little guy.
Come on, Pete.
Your shadow cells will never stop, will never die, until you kill the source!
A giant face, Peter!
Good to see you lively
Find a
tracks
way to
again!
destroy the statue! The face of 1,000 lies!
That
See if you
base
can
is
get in
need
there.
of some-
I don't think I can help with
To
that.
blow stuff up! Look out!
In all timelines, the spooky statue is the source of the fog!
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
We gotta blow up the source! Hey, fuck! I
Rocket,
sure hope a bunch
that you
of
can't
units
fit
don't
in
sneak
here.
up on-
It's
Nope.
not an ATM, Rocket.
Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Fog me has
Rocket, think you can squeeze in? Then sweep the leg!
Careful!
Rocket, you see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
These
Okay,
imposters
so
are
let's
just gonna
blow
keep
this thing
coming!
to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
Off me!
Never thought I'd say it, but evil me didn't work. Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Clark! Guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill!
I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Get ready!
Gross! Buddy!
Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
What now? Peter! Help! Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
We just...
I know what you're gonna say! Why fucking now?
I've seen what you've gone through, Little Fuzzy. In all timelines, I know how scared you are of water.
No, you don't!
I do! I've seen it! Felt it! I know! And I also know you can...
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you...
up, Quill! I know what I gotta
Please,
do,
Little
and
Fuzzy!
I'm just gonna...
Listen to me!
I'm gonna suck it up
Come
and do
on,
it!
Rocket!
They're drowning!
You got this, Rocket!
Little Fuzzy!
Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis! Yeah!
Wow!
Rocket! Grab. Mantis, why didn't it work?
You have to finish the job!
Where's Rocket?
Finish the job, Star Guy, please! Or all of it will have been for nothing!
Fucking Scottsdale!
Rocket.
Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them.
Rocket, man.
Yeah. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matrix lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? Their kid's getting stronger!
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks.
The priests of Pama settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant...
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours.
It's okay, guys, it's him. Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait. Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine... whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsaw.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right? Oh no. That?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After him, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Whoa, okay. That's a long way down.
I don't think that matters here.
Ladies first?
Rank before gender.
Drax!
A leader does not linger.
I don't see you jumping.
Nor does he deflect.
Please be something, son! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion. Hey, Gamora.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
He ain't real, remember? Go nuts!
Smash him, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! Better than therapy!
Maybe still considered therapy!
Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
Easy, Rocket!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. Fear given form. It is a futile foray.
He said no!
Yeah, I got that one, thanks!
Abandon the obsession.
Whose side are you on? Mantis said there'd be a way forward!
Look around! We're in a fucking circle!
Peter! At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered!
It's like he can't be killed!
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
It is a destined defeat.
Beard butts yakking more nonsense! Yeah, don't let one sneak up on you!
Oh, crap!
Abandon the obsession! Beard butts yakking more nonsense!
Let's try that again, shall we?
Ha! Wallberry needed help!
Any last words?
Brutify him, Groot!
At least he's slow! Can barely hit me!
Don't get cocky!
You're giving
Remember
into
what
poor
Mantis
Greenie's
said!
obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
It is a destined defeat.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
Mantis said there'd be a way forward!
Look around! We're in a flarking circle!
Watch your back!
Fortune favors failure. Is that supposed to mean something to us?
What's next, Peter? Help me out here!
Oh, crap! Rocket! Nuke! It is a destined defeat.
Beard butts yakking more nonsense.
That was too close.
That's why I'm here.
You owe me 112.
I thought I was a goner, man.
Look out!
Yeah, don't let one sneak up on you.
Can't just keep this up, can he?
Can we?
Oh, you, Rocket!
Fortune favors failure.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
Useless.
It is a destined defeat.
Whose side are you on? We need to end this!
I'm open to suggestions. Abandon the obsession.
Whose side are you on?
Help!
Can't shake him! Peter! Can you get to him? Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! It is a destined defeat. Is that supposed to mean something to us? Stick it! Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I can't.
Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
If you're lost, you can say you're lost.
I'm just getting my bearings.
In this non-Euclidean nightmare maze.
Right.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him! These walls are all rings, just like the gravestones. Is all this Catathian writing?
Language is a literal labyrinth.
You can read it, can't you? What's it all say?
Annals of lives lived and lost. More tales than we have time to tell.
They were headed for the center. We should be making our way there.
I'm trying. This place is like a maze.
It is a...
I know it's a maze.
in circles.
This whole thing is circles.
You know what I mean. I keep thinking that creepy kid is gonna pop out of nowhere. I know it's his kid. All kids are creepy. They're too small. It's unnatural. There he is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Ugh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left.
You can see
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of a...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. The hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, ya. It is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall! We're not in Kansas anymore.
The flark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Not such a pretty promise, Will. You get all those nests?
Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no!
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Zap another one of them slimy things, if they're even real.
Don't worry about that! Just keep doing it for Drax!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Impertinent intrusion!
Don't pop a blood vessel.
Couldn't worm its way out of that one!
Let's see that sword!
To the book! These must be connected to what blocked their path!
At least we can shoot these.
We're working on it, man!
Yo! Not such a pretty promise now, is it?
Just another parasite!
That's two!
Keep at it!
Don't pop a blood vessel.
Rock! Those things just keep coming!
Cut off their swords! We'll deal with the stragglers!
I think it likes you, Quill.
Heads up!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails. Don't you dare. I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur.
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this.
Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat.
You gotta let her go.
You do not know, you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
I thought you'd never ask!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
I cannot breach the barrier while these denizens defy me.
Working on it! You think these things were in us too?
Wouldn't be the first worms I've expelled.
Get ready!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
All right, that should do it. Or not.
Past time someone got stabbed!
That's the last one.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade.
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flark and Knowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me for both dead.
Well, at least there's an upside.
Cowardly corruption! Face me at full force!
Gold?
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, Peter.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were... They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Peter Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
More interested in why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him. That first fight don't count. We got muscles and the bug lady now.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense. It split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
You mean we could get her back?
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer. Then how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
What's going... Oh, Flark.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious... This plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
My shoulders.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl.
I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
It may be up to us to stop the church in Knowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. We thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land on the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security, Muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Floating one restores his companions!
Put a target on him!
More up!
Feel my wrath!
Roots! Show him your roots! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
This could keep him afloat!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
What's next, Peter?
Last time someone got stabbed!
Send it their way, Drax!
What is next, Peter Quill?
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rock?
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were Knowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said, if we cure her, we cure everybody. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hala's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun.
Everyone quiet. We got company.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Are we disrupting the renovation plans, boys?
We are giving them a beating!
Time's up!
The warlock should have destroyed them!
He's probably just a puddle in the lower city.
None of the big ones around!
My ruse was a moderate success!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. Seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The Church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
Ain't you the leader?
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see him. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Okay, okay. Gotta make a passage here.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I tried pushing, to no avail.
I had a contact here, rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on. He was just waiting to attack us. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual?
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Quietly. Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
413 giving in. That's it. He finally snapped.
Gamora! Wait for us!
Save your nice words for later, bro.
I thought I was a goner, man!
Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, Muscles. Whatever happens, not running in.
You larger one is mine!
Crash out! Light him up, Rocket! Throw that, Drax!
Really complicated things.
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
Guard me, Matriarch!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rest!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Need some breathing room, Groot!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Die!
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, Muscles.
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the promise!
Love it at him, big guy! You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged-up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Incoming! Wipe them out, Rocket! I believe he will find us!
Drax, toss it!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora! Shaka! Meet your maker!
You don't stand a chance!
Feels like I've been shooting that big spot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is!
Keep kicking and flailing, Drax! I'm coming! Cultist walked right into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
You just messed with the wrong Katakian! Oh, you, Rocket!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way! That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Why are there so many of them?
Goes to show how many unhappy people there are!
Blow them up!
Hey, whoa! Warberry's got herself in a bind!
This adversary is well fortified!
Raker doesn't know what he's in for!
I will make him choke on his lies!
Drax!
Prepare yourself, thief!
Still can't believe you killed Nebula!
I can't believe it either!
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
So many! Not that it mattered!
Quiet him down! It's just gonna get harder from here!
I relish the challenge! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
I am wounded!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am in your debt,
Nice
Peter
to
Quill!
meet you!
Go get him, Tiger!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down! With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that? You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book target!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Rocket! Blast them! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop!
We approach the dog's tower! And we're almost halfway there!
On the left!
Larkin snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
The floating freak's down!
Glad someone shut him up!
These breathing souls do not know when to quit!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
My great strength goes underutilized!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believed!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across! So many lousy angles to cover!
That just gives us a fighting chance!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you!
These renegades are relentless!
Ready!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniquarker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Rocket! Nuke them! Hold them down! Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
I am referring to the billboard! Perhaps it can be cut loose!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
We shall not fail!
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
The Rhapsodists will tell tale of our battles here!
The what now? Of course it was easier to
the
get to the
billboard!
door!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to Stay down!
Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are heavier than the local security!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Let loose, Rocket!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Promise me you'll stay down, soldier!
I hope Worldmind has a solid life insurance policy. Rocket! Firework! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
We're in this now! The Rhapsodists will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katafian minstrel?
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little Lecho!
And ready!
Rocket! Safety's off! Draxo Claw!
Welcome, death!
So many lousy angles to cover!
I will flank them!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Rocket! Go wild!
About time!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Gamora!
On it! Stop buzzing around! Come down here and fight me!
I also require the grounding of this renegade!
Show him some muscle!
Drive with honor!
Lock and load! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believed!
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior! His
champion cheeks!
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket!
Blades. My own hands. And feet. Knees, elbows. Often my forehead.
Look out!
Do your worst, faithless!
Let's not add to our problems!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Rip them off, Drax! Make your peace! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
We approach the top tower!
It's like all of Knowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The bombardment!
That will sound the game!
I like it better!
Chop chop, Gamora!
Any last words?
Bombs away, Rocket! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
I am primed to destroy!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong, but what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Always knew Knowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mind cracking down on him.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces. You weren't completely wrong.
Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this place fun. Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Yeah.
Must suck to be a celestial head, just floating around the edge of the universe's stuck toilet. You gonna make us a bridge?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Whoa!
Glad that was a rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full-flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog!
I guess this means there's no Knowhere resistance!
I wasn't expecting any.
This is an historic battle! The last stand of Knowhere!
They'll be building us statues for this! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Like a hot knife! Cosmo, you gotta snap out of it!
Fight them, dog! Sucking up all my shots! You're on your own!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Yo!
Put him down, you giant metal freak!
Why does the dog not mind blast
Hang
them?
in there!
Something's wrong with him!
Death has come!
Knowhere security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left, rush them, Drax!
You owe me 112!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
What's next, Peter?
Roped another cultist!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled!
We gotta keep them off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us!
Look out! This has got my name on it!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Big Ram,
Unleash me onto these fools!
Drop it on them! Now get some water and fresh soil won't fix!
Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there.
Order out!
We should switch to the hard stuff.
I have slain the believer!
Don't mourn them! Beat them!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Fire some danger close, Rocket! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Up you get, big guy!
It'll be a slide!
He's open. Go to town on him, big guy.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace!
It's one of those two or more to operate thingies.
Get back out there!
Thanks, Peter!
Save your ammo!
Feel
Hit this
this?
creep with a special surprise!
Load up, Rocket! Came from outer space and died there, too!
We kicked its fucking rogue butt!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
We need to focus on taking it down! Cut pieces! On it! Oh, I hope that felt as bad as it looked!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutt!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Catavia not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Knowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth. The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
Raker said Nikki chose Knowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go. Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi.
Come back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. Coming?
Next, Cosmo is retaking Tower of Space, where his pups are hiding. Without Tower, Knowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
So, let's take that script-neck soldier out then!
Punch it, Drax!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Ain't no bad places to shoot people!
Billings!
Think this stuff's flammable?
It would not be a problem if you were properly armed! My great strength goes underutilized!
I don't know where they're all coming from. Just squash them! It's true! Bomb Boy is annoying! We should kill him!
Throw that, Drax!
Watch the large one's explosive! Slash with pleasure!
I'm on it!
Come die on this brain!
This is so weird! It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
Open said it! Let's kill this guy! Looks like his defenses are down!
Now's our
Good luck with those
chance!
mines now!
The big one has thrown mine! It is best, it is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Blitz of rockets!
Well, I need assistance!
Shields in the way!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Heads up! Stop mine!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick
You really need to invest in some firepower. Looks like Even she's got her limits!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
All right, I'm good.
Let us resume
Bet
at
you've
full
never felt
force!
so alive, though!
I am primed to destroy! Perish!
That bloody mind guy is really starting to tick me off! The sooner we get off this brain, the better!
I have seen many exposed brains, but never one this gargantuan!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them. Many times.
Drax, little help, Heave-Ho?
Readily!
Right about there.
Understood.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, Knowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Knowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Clarkin' Knowhere, man. I ain't blowing up Knowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Knowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everybody.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less!
Two! Where is Warlock?
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars! Blow them away, Rocket! They've got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up and hurl it into a stun!
Still don't hear the ritual!
Hopefully that means it hasn't started!
count on you! Busted open the Nova Corps platform!
Music to my ears!
Another one down! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goons!
How many do they have?
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Appreciate the help, big guy!
Quill's killing
Send it
Luffy
their way,
cops now!
Drax.
Music to my ears!
These renegades are relentless!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, stepfuckers! Form them a new one! You're up! Let's show them they messed with the wrong freaking team!
Guess they ain't seen our business card!
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Thanks for saying we
Some breathing room, Groot!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Crash! Kick their butt! I should break their bones!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
Drop him, Gamora!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
My mind fills with rage!
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Unleash me onto these fools!
Time for the big guns!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary! We'll tear down this church, wizard!
That was awesome! You got this one! Rip him a new one! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll put it down!
no resistance to help out! Put him down, Groot! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
A shame they will not remember once they are dead.
If we see Raker in there, he's mine!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that dash bag.
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Good! More for the bloody reaping! Trace me!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
Their numbers do not intimidate me! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Rocket! Do your thing!
Look who's flirting with the assassin!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their focus should be divided between here and the Ventus, right? Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built up! We need to really pile it on!
I'm coming! Need some breathing room, Bruce!
There goes the arm!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Hold up! I will demolish your foes!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy! Haven't had a roar like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident!
Feel my wrath!
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's...
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is Knowhere. Our Knowhere.
Destined right! Let's show these Flartnards...
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy.
Shag!
What's the term? Leslie? Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
Then he should be the first to die!
Get out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Caution!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Why lock Nikki and the machine inside of face shields?
To keep us from getting her out easily!
Converted! Continue to converge!
I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still! We really need to understand the space Yeah, I saw it! Stop floating!
I have a sweet
major threat! Well, get up, man!
Still can get to Nikki!
Let's unplug the next one!
Yeah, I saw it! Stop floating!
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil
Ain't
twin!
happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
We'll have her free pretty soon!
Then we must deal with the Magus inside her!
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Child, resist the evil craving inside you!
Last one, people!
Enslaved into a vortex! I mean, we've all thought of it! Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Look! The Elite One's mending his allies! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Just need to unplug the last power line, Quill, and we should be good to go!
And there's it! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
I've never been more focused!
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Just one plug left!
Slaves to continue...
I might need some help! Nikki!
It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap.
Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Power down, power down.
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mine must have...
Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammie's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Knowhere! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Knowhere perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peak... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she...
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard! Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, Volmalki ultath, Gothan kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol, Volmalki ultath, Gothan kol galmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkai nageltau, Gothen kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth,
Jutkai nageltau, Gothen kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for... The legends of raining fire are true!
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death!
Well, as long as it's glorious.
I guess the Milano's got some new scars to brag about.
After we're done saving the galaxy.
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Machnu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
I am Groot?
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
So if... Is that Foom?
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Make like a tree! Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing before we got here!
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom!
Quill, standing right inside the poison cloud!
Whoa! Fast breath is one thing, but this?
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
We need to teach this freak to roll over!
Get some! Keep him busy, Bruce!
But I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver food, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess!
Smoke 'em, Rocket! This is like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
Too bad we can't just give this to Hellbender!
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Inverting the putrid feline will expose its weakness!
Help!
The fewer spores we breathe in, the better!
Light 'em, chop 'em up!
Time's up!
Aye! We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough! Ah! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
What is a pimple? Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
I just wish they cleared out the beasts a little better!
Toss them around!
You struggle in vain! We must strike the large one with more force!
Hey! We're here for Foom, not for you!
Since when do you try to talk your way out of a fight?
Don't breathe it in, you idiot! Room freak tougher than he looks!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne. Made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Thanos would have loved this planet.
So just how big is Foom's skull throne?
Legends say it is visible from space.
Okay, but how far out in space? Maklu's immediate atmosphere?
The legends do not specify distance.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it. Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the terrors of this planet.
Good advice.
I'll be doing this!
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Thank Hala, this isn't a stealth mission! How's everybody holding up?
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten! Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They shelter inside the rocks, Peter Quill, and come out only to feast on the dead! The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
We don't have time for warm-ups! Raker's ritual can go off any second! Lay on the herd! Do your thing! At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
Capturing Fin Fang Foom will take time, Peter Quill! It cannot be rushed! And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Let's do it! One step closer, I hope. There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. An idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
I've got just the Drax for this.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Time to shred him!
Heads up! Here comes a fresh litter to skin!
Let's end it! Beware! I have tenderized this one to a pulp!
One last flop! To the ground!
Smash him up, Drax! Wipe him out, Rocket!
Do you think we still have time to stop Breaker?
He's probably still monologuing.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Heldagor Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Don't leave me hanging.
Pelmafin Sardur, Judkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice?
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse. Gonna push it over, Drax.
It shall fall.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Groot, loving the initiative. Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Fucking Maklu!
Maklu 4, Big Will. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltat Flander Gath. Sotra Jotoklok.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Keep going! You fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Pelma Fin Sardut, Judkai Nageltau, Gothen Ko.
Groot says to put on your pants. That's a lot of death
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Get to a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
Melt that one, too! And that one! I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Ugh.
Well, does it burn?
It's so gloopy. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
I swear, Quill, we get all the fun toys.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Where'd they go?
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
See?
Star-Lord!
Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy tricks.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Think Golden Boy's getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. Though we are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle. Wendigo!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly Dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
With all these exceptional beasts, it's a wonder Lady Hellbender does not leave her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way. Keep it up. Maklu's starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatclaw.
Nope, still not tired. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
prefer the whole meal!
Crossing!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Good! Then we're starving him of a meal! They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me!
Drax, destroy!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise!
You could not have done that, assassin! Ah, a good fight warms the blood!
Or you could try a sweater! When to go home! Get it?
When to go flark yourself!
Let's see that sword!
This is how it's done!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
As long as we ate what feeds them!
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me!
Don't expect them to say much more than when to go!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable!
Blow them up! It's all you, Gamora!
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Enjoy the honor of your death!
Heads up!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
As long as we ate what feeds them!
About time!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
They shall die where they live!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
When to go?
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling when to go.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Quit trying to make friends and God, Quill!
Whoa!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Put their lights out!
Meet your maker! This squishy foe has been
Gross! Nice, but gross! Do your thing, Drax! Run them through! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let them come! I got bombs for all! These things even die weird!
Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's... Come on, cut him down!
Any
you,
last
Drax!
words?
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone! It's a breathing room, group!
Head on a swivel!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
When to go! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now!
I
Eyes
knew
on
you
the
had my
front!
back! Drax! Shut him down!
Yes! Bring me more! Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all! You can admire him later! Squawk out! Take heed!
Rocket! Blast him! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf!
Drax! Rocket! Nuke him!
This is a bad
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds! Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Get ready!
Pulverize him! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
Can we kill any faster? It's flush cold!
Tell that to them!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all! You can admire him later! Squawk out!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that jackflark who was hucking rocks at us! Let us return the favor!
What's next, Peter?
Let loose, Rocket!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Nice to meet you!
Root! Slow him down! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
Ding ding! Round two!
I will enjoy this! Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Looks like you need a little help! You okay? Deadliest woman incoming! Wreck 'em, Drax! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them!
Put 'em up, Gamora!
It'll be a slide!
Prepare yourself, Fiend!
Can we kill any faster? It's flush cold!
We really should have dressed in layers!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Yeah.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help?
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
safe, in Foom is a foe, unlike any one could imagine.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them! They're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride. Foom.
5-year-old me would be so jealous right now.
You think Foom is gonna let us ride him after we kick his butt?
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your will. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heatblob!
Slice and dice! Drag Soul Claw!
You said he had purple shorts!
Perhaps he disrobed for combat!
Watch the claws!
I intend to do more than
Not
just
so
one.
invincible after all! Yeah!
That's two!
He means to sweep us aside!
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Just remember, we don't kill him!
He's friggin' huge!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Oh, you, Rocket!
You said he had purple swords!
What? Don't be ridiculous!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Hope this makes it square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor!
Just don't get your branches burned! Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Look out below! The ice isn't...
It's heating up!
Up you get, little buddy!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already?
Smoke 'em, Rocket!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand! Take care not to burn! He means to crush us!
Ha! Look at him struggle!
Not gonna chop you down that easy! Light him up, Rocket! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
I got you, Drax! Wipe them out, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya.
Is he talking to us or Boom?
A critical blow for the Guardians of the Galaxy!
Quick! Kick him while he's down!
Slash him, Gamora!
We definitely got his attention!
Come on, Foom! You'll like Sector Pride!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half! Just don't get your branches burned!
Whoa! Little windy, isn't it? Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Don't get burned!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Time for the big guns! Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up!
Look out!
Let's do this!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight!
Careful! Don't get blown into the ice wall!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
We definitely got his attention!
He's not ours!
Is he talking to us or Boom? Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him better! That's progress!
Oh, come on! More fire!
Take care not to burn!
He's coming down hard! Look! He's stuck!
Punch him up!
With pleasure!
Cut to the chase!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
Watch those teeth!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
You weren't cold already?
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
We definitely got his attention.
It is not his attention I crave!
He's belching fire! Believe it and
Shake it
shoot
off.
it!
I am trying to destroy!
Sorry, bud. Hey! Groot says thanks, Quill!
Thank me later!
This has got my name on it!
Suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in! Ready!
Rocket! Blast him!
Get clear!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Feel free to give up,
The
Boom!
beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use! One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail!
Now, Peter! Now, Peter! Give it all you've got!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Whoa, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Nice, go! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak.
I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need the focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
An assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at all those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Well, certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We're taking fire! Got a piece of that guy! Ah, you're fast! Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake!
We got this, Peter! Or we die trying!
Direct hit. Just hold on, buddy! We're almost there!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Trying? This sucks!
I long for battle, Peter Quill! Get us inside!
That's what you get for bringing a knife to a space fight!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should...
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Whoa! Watch the language!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack
till they pop and crunch!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Churchies must have been praying to escape!
Any of you flarkers point us to the ritual chamber?
Yes, so we can disrupt it!
Just dying to use!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Chop it down! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice!
Like a hot knife!
Hope Mantis really knows how to fly our ship!
The insect witch seems comfortable enough with the controls!
This won't hurt much!
These fanatics only understand violence!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Smoke them! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
Next group! Hawkeye time!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
You don't stand a chance!
Whoa! What? Let's get the flark out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
It's all you, Gamora!
Get the point?
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tunes! Drax! Shackle! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
The sorcerer protects the rest!
Put a target on him!
Right!
Better than a cup of coffee?
Now's your chance, Gamora! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! To get the rhythm right, you're dancing to your own tune! The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his cave!
These space planes are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then! Don't mess with Earth!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Yeah, and those loser Guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
There must be one where I did not accept it. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweet.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet you
here, Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
The Celestial Madonna sends her greetings. Make your peace!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now?
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Round them up, crew! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're out for much of a chat! Cut to pieces!
Now is the time to strike!
Finally! Let me at him!
Time to shred him! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere! Smash him, Gamora!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult! They've gotta have janitors!
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
It does. This ain't where you'd expect it.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys!
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Chop them, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
I will enjoy this! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Punch it, Drax! Danger close, Rocket! Gamora, slice him up! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot.
Dodge this!
Brutify him, Groot!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential! Prepare yourself, Finn!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Those probably crunched half the Armada by now. Black Claw! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
Lob
Don't
it at him,
sweat
big
it.
guy!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. Oh, Bud Lady, I mean. You said it, Bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle ahead.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
Groot says he's fine fighting naked.
Is this really the safest route?
Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels. Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar.
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it! Sure is trying! See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge, larking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Test Another Peter Trooper now runs home!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
How much we have the time we have!
Rocket! Blast him! Chop, chop, Gamora! How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
I hope Worldmind pounds, Drax! Perish! Wrap him up! Think we could have started out here?
Maybe. Easy picking for the scout ships, though.
In my feelings!
The surgeon's worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close.
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
This is how it's done!
All you Drax!
Prepare for pain!
I see him. Hold on, bud.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
No, Gamora!
I see it!
Well executed! His end draws near!
you some assistance!
Peter! Can you get to him?
You big guy!
Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I'm keeping an eye on the wall!
Peter Quill, the little one seeks attention!
Hold on! I got you, buddy! The entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
It's barely a scratch!
Yeah, don't rub it in. Been too long since I blew something up.
Welcome, death!
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close.
Chop 'em up!
Cut to the chase!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We'll get there, Drax! Keep up the fight!
Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I'm keeping an eye on the walls!
Our end is now!
At least we got past the fan bit!
Barely! Any last words?
The space battle is frenzied!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here!
I don't think you'll be flying again anytime soon!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Rocket! Fireworks!
They keep throwing troops at us!
They cannot stop us, not now! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Laura! Run them through!
Never see it coming!
I don't know! Some kind of party, maybe? Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on!
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Deadliest woman! Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
Nope!
Tasty!
They keep throwing troops at us!
Means we're close, right?
Hard to tell how the space battle's going!
Focus on the troops in front of us! Whatever you do, don't fall!
You'd think they'd have safety railings!
Yeah, they do kind of remind me of that! What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Us down. Drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
Right! Don't shoot the charged up ones or we get blasted!
No mercy!
Carve them a new one!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Yeah, don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Somebody string them up, crew!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere
I'm
left to
doing
run!
this.
Oh, I don't think this thing's running! Right! That floating freak thinks no, these goons ain't gonna tell us what! Waste of time!
What is this place?
Yeah, we gotta get back topside! Finish off the crate!
What is next, Peter Quill? This one's defenses are formidable!
Can't
pull through! The rodent is being overwhelmed!
About time!
With fervor!
Raker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
With all the space beams pointing the way, he must be ready for anything!
I thought I was done for!
Don't get too spread out!
Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
Time's up!
Oh, I don't think this thing's running!
Blow them away, Rocket! What is this place?
Not where we need to be! Let's get through here!
Come on, cut him down!
He's boosting his squad!
Probably should have asked if anybody was down here before sliding in.
At least we got the drop on him! Hit him!
Like a hot knife!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Drax, shut him down!
Pleasure!
Stick it to him! Raker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
I don't think he can
Check on that, Peter!
ego bigger than this whole ship! No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat!
Peter!
Waste of
Check
time!
on Drax!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
I shall not falter again!
This won't hurt! Much!
Drax, destroy!
We can never let something like this happen again!
There will always be another war and fight!
The Bloodhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Okay, here we go.
Incoming!
things are built like freaking Terminators!
No! We will be their Terminators!
Sick of tracks!
I will end! There is nothing like the smell of your enemies burning!
Oh, yuck! Smells like the inside of a sweaty Halloween mask!
We're barely scratching the big thing, right?
Was hoping the monsters would smash the ships away from Sacrosanct!
Let them have their fun!
Put their lights out!
Field Catathian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemies!
Don't tell me they did this while they were naked!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn. I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Again, sir.
We shall not fail.
Clark!
Don't blame me! I'm just the guy with the tracker!
Send it their way, Drax! Rush them, Drax!
You don't stand a chance! The face beams are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
How many people did they conquer for that much power?
Need some breathing room, Groot! Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces!
Control the walkways! Move them up!
Already shredding them!
Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those turrets!
Another unit of Nova Corps traitors!
Past time someone got stabbed!
My guy keeps dodging my shots! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
We're all hurting, Groot! Gotta push through it!
Oh, you rabbit!
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
She won't come willingly until we end this madness!
Is this a dead end?
If there is no passage, we will make one!
You heard the lady. Let's get tactical!
I cannot reach the flying traitor!
He was gone long before I got to him!
Aggression is often the best protection!
Run him through! Drop him, Rocket!
Gladly!
Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
It's okay. Nothing broken.
You know what I love most about you, Quill?
What?
your ever-present cat-like reflexes. Glad you got your music back, Quill. I can take a look at that device if you want, see if you broke anything.
You are never allowed to touch it again.
That's fair.
Gotta get through this. Did you cut it, Gamora?
I got this.
Back into a hole. Great!
Like holes.
Crap, giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on base energy, right? That comes from people. Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide. Hey, Scuttnut! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
To the bone!
Do your thing, Drax!
Meet your maker! I'm with you, bud! Let's squash
Man,
this
that
guy!
giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Whoa!
Hope this walks hang tight! Throw that, Drax!
I will not be trapped in here!
I give that man some room! Do your thing, Gamora!
Cut to pieces!
Was hoping we get out!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Show him some muscle!
Time! Order!
I wonder if Magus can make me some of those arm raisers for rolls like this!
They appear to complement her unique
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Knocked out weirdos deserve it!
Hang in there, Rocket!
Destroy! Let us finish this!
I hope that monsters don't target the buggy lady!
She's probably already seen it if it's coming.
Ain't nothing getting through!
You're glad we've got a monster queen watch. Hang tight!
This has got my name on it!
Ding ding! Round two!
Brace yourself!
Punch him off!
On it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Up you get, little buddy!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot! I hope that monsters don't target the buggy lady!
They are under the Monster Queen's control!
This one just eats ammo!
Death has come!
Stop him short, Groot!
I'd rather be dragging these markers from the Milano!
Are you kidding? You carry more firepower than the whole ship!
I will not be trapped in here!
Uh-oh! Drax is going murdery! It's a kiln thing!
Order up!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Then let's all take a crack
Make
at
your
hurting
peace!
this thing! Is now really the time?
Seems like Boom has forgiven us already!
He's gonna get pampered on Sexnarf if we win this!
Punch it, Drax!
This one is primed for punishment!
Let's make him feel it!
Careful! They're trying to stall us! We need to get back out there!
We must be efficient in our slaughter!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome. Heads up! Oh!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. A correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
This is it. We're almost there.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing Knowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say привет, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea Knowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected target. We should keep moving.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We will stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
What's that? Move! Move!
Can't talk! Very busy!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't! Be careful on the slide!
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute! He just flew through space! Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in!
Which bits?
All of them!
I don't like this!
Aha! Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun!
Watch out for debris!
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid!
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Caution!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
I'm on it!
They fight with renewed vigor!
Their god fears us! They have something to prove!
This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Trust in the Warlock's butt tracker! We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying!
Can't wait to empty my guns into Magus' face! If it has one!
It's gonna get plenty of stabs to go with them! What's next, Peter?
I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak? Don't make this a habit!
Next round's on me!
Hellbender can trap us in here! Kill 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow!
Never! Her honor forbids it! Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls!
You can't snap him out of it, Drax! You got this one!
Knife to meet you!
I will enjoy this!
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the Warlock's butt tracker! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Our opponents do not hold back!
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers! Right, you scut and puke? Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheeks! Those things ain't cheap!
Absolutely not! I fear we would be lost without the insect woman!
Mantis would make a great guardian!
Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down! Blitz him, Rocket! It's all— Watch the sidelines! Lots of nooks and crannies in here!
Cowards! Face us like warriors!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex. Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Drax, toss it! Light him up, Rocket! Now's your chance! Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Child, are you present? She does not seem to be here, Peter Quill!
Are we late for the fulfillment again?
Set it free!
Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that.
His belief could not save him from death!
Here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
She knows how hard we are to kill. She wouldn't
The
risk
assassin is in trouble! I am
We have
trying
take
to
some of the
destroy!
war with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
I can't figure out how to hurt this one! Past time someone got stabbed!
Keep an eye out for ambushes.
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me.
Smash him up, Drax! Now, Gamora!
I see it!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
It's alive! Or, I mean, it was.
We kicked its fucking rope! Look out!
Blow him up!
Guys!
Need some breathing room,
Somebody
Groot!
recover the butt tracker from Warlock!
Noted!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle score.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times.
Rip him a new one! Perish! Bombs away, Rocket! Think he really down here somewhere?
No idea on the case. The Warlock is. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
I will disembowel the vile monstrosity!
That big robot is a serious problem!
Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
Bomb it at him, big guy!
Heads up! Hellbender can trap us in here! Kill 2 Sarnax with 1 arrow!
She knows how hard we are to kill! She wouldn't risk it! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who? Any church member has already accepted the promise. You may have a point, though. Cults don't just go away. Thanos still has worshippers.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Max, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Slam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
Rocket! You sure Warlock is in here somewhere?
Unless he ditched the tracker, yeah.
I don't think he'd do that if he found it. He'd know we're on our way.
This old workbench is kinda crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools. What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Knowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
Scott, that tower's dropping bots!
The fire's beeping up its crew!
The flying one empowers them with faith!
Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
Nor did we! That will not stop us!
Toss him around!
You struggle in vain! This ship is filled with hope!
That's why we gotta trash it!
Careful around the
Keep
boosted
kicking and
ones!
flailing! Somebody swat that fly! Get some breathing room, Groot! Bust out the smart bombs!
Musclehead's in trouble!
Slash him, Gamora!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
No, Gamora!
You got it! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm!
The priest is boosting their prowess!
Somebody swat that fly! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Chop him, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
Rocket! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close. Real close.
Right with you, big guy.
Watch out! That one's been enhanced!
Ooh! Boost me next!
Great! Giant psycho robot factory!
Don't want to be stuck in here if all those
Up you
things
get, big guy!
activate!
Rip them up, Drax!
Any last words?
This ship is filled with horrors!
Never thought I'd miss Shikari!
This bullet sponge needs to be seized!
Oh, crap! Grab and pull, bro!
Eat this! Ouch! That's gonna hurt! This place reminds me of the Half-World factories. I hate it!
Not good!
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Tell that to the Flarkin machines!
Get back out there! Slice and dice!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
What's next, Peter?
Let loose, Rock! Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
I ain't complaining. All them death bots can sit this one out.
Get him, Groot!
You got it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Floor, how long have they been building robots?
I wonder if there are other rooms full of these things!
Drop, Nora!
Feel this?
Right with you, big guy!
Oh!
This place reminds me of the
Put you on your
Half-World
feet, big
factories.
guy.
I hate it!
Let your rage empower you, furry one! Ha! Send all of your infernal machines! You cannot intimidate us!
This place is the definition of intimidating!
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very scared of him!
Crush him, Drax!
This one mocks our every effort!
You just messed with the wrong Catathian!
This has got my name on it! Peter!
They grabbed the lock!
Oh, crap!
Hey, that freak's powering up the others!
That's not good! Stop him!
We should find the Warlock! If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there!
Yeah. Quill! Musclehead's in trouble!
This should just be like the Cortex, right?
Gotta pull them plugs.
Yeah, just gotta get access to them first. Time to grow, Groot!
Man!
Peter
Are we even
the assassin is in trouble!
this guy?
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Hey, Quill! Warberry's got herself in a bind! No getting out there with all that Flarkin faith juju in the way!
I did it!
Now just rinse and repeat on the other one. We're in!
Peter Quill!
Drop
Over
her!
this
I
way!
said, right with you, big guy!
I seek vengeance!
I'll be your wingman anytime!
I'll enjoy this! We've got to be close to the ritual now, right?
And Nikki! We're not failing her this time! Working on it!
Work faster!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
Groot, see if you can...
We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. Focus on my voice. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector. Dad, the projector?
Okay, Nick, what if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room. Don't forget the present! The present we got is in my room, I think.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you. Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! A gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Knowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
But if we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please
Destroy
listen
the
to me
lie
on this,
here.
Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
Help her to see the truth.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute. It has to
No,
be
kiddo.
perfect.
She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
It's up to you now, Peter.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me. She'll come.
Destroy the false promise.
It has to be perfect. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her...
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No. Probably not.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, was not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. It's not magic or anything. Doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club. Drax, toss it! Blow him up!
Fast! Not feast! Fiend!
That warrior is filled with strength! Stand back!
Put him down! Wreck him, Drax!
So he gets to just go around
Don't
healing
make
his
them
pals.
kill you! Putting him away first will make things much easier!
The floater's healing the
It is
rest
best
of
to
them!
avoid the
Can't do
levitating
that
pods,
without a
Peter
head.
Quill!
You're a big guy!
Feel my wrath!
Goldie might actually come through for us!
We need to shift Raker's attention away from him!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
I thought you'd
Hold
never
your
ask!
tracks! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Applying one weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Get on the wire! He's healing his team! Ain't nothing getting through!
Grand Unifier, please.
Floating one restores his companion! I am trying to destroy!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Oh, crap! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Peter Quill, we have lost an ally!
I'll be right there!
Cease! We must strike the large one with more force!
Let's do this!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What are you talking about? Contain the corruption!
Stay off that boosted scut hole!
Priest is boosting his blood!
Scutting church medic is really complicating things!
Used all of us.
That priest is pumped pretty bad! Priest guys down! Get it where it hurts!
I would not dismiss some aid!
Right with you, big guy!
He's right, Will! Let's be careful! That floating freak's mixing up for us!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Yo! Big guy needs your help, Will!
Contain!
Oh, crap! I'm coming! Up you get, big guy!
Need support!
Don't
The enemy
make them
proves
kill you.
persistent!
This
Thanks,
blackguard's
Peter.
sucking up all my shots!
It'll be a slice!
Let's see that sword!
Not feast! Feed!
It will! Unleash me or perish!
The floaty guys are like robots, right?
No matter what they are, until they're dead!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Rejoice, for you shall be returned!
Warlock's not looking too good!
Please.
I kinda like hearing it.
Gamora, slice him up! That thing that came out of Nikki was Magus, right?
Yes! Our true enemy is ethereal! Enough!
Good speech. Blast him!
My faith, face your end, Guardians!
Gamora, cut him down!
Cut to the chase!
Well!
Let loose, Rocket!
Faith preserve you!
This one just eats that last!
Not feast! Feed!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
My faith!
Time to take the
is so
church
powerful.
down!
Grand Unifier, please.
Relent, sorcerer! It is undone!
It's not done until he's dead!
Face me!
My faith protects me! Feel my wrath! Submit!
Used you.
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime!
Maybe it'll just cause him a little indigestion.
I have heard enough of you!
We should switch to the hard stuff!
My faith will shield me!
Siphoning must cease.
No!
Pastime
My
sounds like
faith
stab!
must not waver!
Now's your chance, Gamora! Welcome, Death! Smoke 'em, Rocket! We pull this off and we'll be famous!
Rich is always better than Venus!
If you don't
It lied.
That was close!
It lied.
bullet sponge needs to be Sea Star! Take this!
Look out! Contain the corruption!
My faith protects me! Face your end, Guardians!
Don't make them kill you.
This has got my name on it!
Unleash me onto these
This cannot
Not
be!
going into the light this time, little buddy!
must cease.
Get the point?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Contain the corruption.
Danger close, Rocket! We pull this off and we'll be famous!
Maybe we should
Don't make them kill you.
This one's defenses are formidable.
Momentary setback!
You well.
Gamora! Run him through!
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime!
Maybe it'll just cause him a little indigestion!
Death has come. Fast, not beast, fiend.
I am Groot.
Getting hit by lightning!
It used you.
Quilt has got nuked! Looks like even she's got her limits! Ready!
You fools!
I seem to be bleeding my own
That
blood.
was too close!
Right with you, big guy!
Wolverine needs help.
Please.
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
What's next, Peter? You're welcome!
Thanks, Gamora! You cannot hear!
My great strength goes underutilized.
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors!
It is the hidden line being revealed.
You fools!
I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
My faith protects
Put him up, Gamora!
It lied. It lied.
Peter!
Thanks, Groot!
If you choose to be blind, so be it. Ain't nothing getting through! Take this!
It is undone.
It's not done until he's dead!
Let my faith rain down upon you!
Well.
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Past time someone got stabbed!
My faith protects me!
So, siphoning must cease.
Carve him a new one!
Contain the corruption.
Rocket! Safety's off! We pull this off and we'll be famous!
Rich is always better than famous, Quill!
All of us.
Let's see those branches!
cannot hear! Impossible! You will! Feel
Love it at him, big guy!
It's infuriating! He will not bend!
Don't make them kill you!
Hold fast! Let the darkness consume you!
Rush him, Drax!
I am primed to destroy!
Drax, oh, Clark!
Prepare yourself!
No little girls left to hide behind,
It
Raker!
lied.
If words hurt,
It
Raker
lied.
would be wounded! If you
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime.
that is the action of a not beast, fiend! You fools! Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Friend Unifier, please.
Gary might be right.
Quilt has got new. Oh, God!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! We know how to keep
Power
up the
blows seem
pressure!
insignificant! Oh, crap! What is next, Peter Quill?
Send it their way, Drax! Rocky! Fireworks!
My faith must not waver!
Slash him, Gamora!
Fast! Not beast! Fiend!
Oh, you pull this off and we'll be famous!
We will require a publicity agent!
It used you.
Feel my wrath!
It's all you, Gamora! Bombs away, Rod, Nicky!
So frightening! Triumph! Resilience! Cease!
Time to shred him!
This cannot
Time's
be!
up! He doesn't have any matron strings to hold on to anymore!
He did not like
Don't
that!
make them
Nice
kill
one,
you.
Gamora! All that faith's gotta come out of him somehow!
Well!
Maybe it'll just cause him a little indigestion!
If you choose to be blind...
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors!
See some kind
Friend
of rat
Unifier,
growing under his
please.
faceplate, too! Boss lady! You there? How's our ship?
Mantis can handle herself! She'll have to! Time to take the church down!
Rip him up, Drax!
Our moment now!
It lied. It lied.
I'll enjoy this!
Contain!
No!
Oh, God. No! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. got him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Halla, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
Ah, you go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please, proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
No, I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
He probably just needs some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Oh, come on!
I am eternal!
Whoa, whoa! What is even... Whoa!
The Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like Bug Girl's inside my head?
I'm inside both of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating people.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me? All for the very small fee of your souls.
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard, Bug Lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can she?
There! See? Told you I got this.
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can, now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
I can conjure armies at will.
Shadowbat, this place is infested! Incoming!
I am confounded by our location! Were we not just on the Milano?
If Magus wants to
Release
fight
our
us on
leader
his
at
turf, that's fine by me!
I will enjoy this!
Wes! Slide another one! Let go of me!
It's not a day feeder, it's a worm! Kill it!
Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
You guys were inside Drax? Definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
Chuck, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
Smash him up, Drax! Anyone else feel kind of bad for Warlock right now?
This is no man we are fighting, Peter Quill. It is an engorged eater of souls.
I guess what we get for celebrating early!
Hey, we're still all going to celebrate, just later than we thought.
We got more critters to front!
Fine by me! Bring him on!
Yo!
Hey, Magus! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
Keep trying, Quill! We gotta get through to him!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Anyone else feel kinda bad for Warlock right now?
Nope, not even a little bit.
Toss him around!
Meet your maker!
So I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Hey, we're still all gonna celebrate, just later than we thought! Do your thing! So I'm thinking the whole slow clap trying to work back there, right?
I think so. And even if it didn't, no way are we not mocking this guy. No, I did not notice the llama floating in space. Kind of focused.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, bad, splatty, splat, splat.
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Tick-tock, enough talk. You begin to bore me.
More critters creeping in! Our miserable lives will be brief!
Alistair Brill, you're such a gentle soul, but sometimes it's okay to be mean!
Load up, Rocket! So we're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
Yes! Totally sure! The stone's a prison!
Oh!
Chop him, Gamora! Make like a tree! Deadliest woman incoming!
Feel this?
I will end you!
Light him up, Rocket! To think, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bet!
The important thing is you were willing to clean up the mess. Eventually.
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
By going to Contraxia, obviously. Assuming it still exists.
Peter, I'm sorry for all the times I called you obnoxious.
As am I, Peter Quill. It has proven to be an indispensable skill.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you?
Peter's not getting back up!
Peter Quill,
There now,
unleash me onto these fools!
What's next, Peter?
Enjoy the honor of your death!
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said Submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill!
Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
It's fine, really. I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.